Alrighty guys, welcome. Welcome. I'm just wrapping up getting set up here, but I'm gonna jump into the game. So that way we're ready to go. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? I'm going to turn down the music in the game. And then I feel like I need to turn down the music just a little bit. Alright, that feels better. Alright. Dude. I miss Chick-fil-A. Man. Alright. Oh, wow. I don't remember stopping with a bunch of mushrooms around me. Did the mushrooms respawn? Interesting. Alright. So today we are just looking for the remainder of the trees to finish this part of the story. I did actually find a map, like a picture of the map online, so I will probably be referencing that a decent bit today. Oh wow, all of the mushrooms. Because this map I get lost in instantly, and I don't feel like it's cheating because there is a map that is visible in game. I learned, so I'll go show you guys the map once I finish this, and we will just kind of start from there. Oh hey, look, I found more trees. Heck yeah. Alright. Give me the mushrooms. Oh god, there's so many mushrooms here. Alright. I let the mushrooms respawned because I don't remember ending with all the mushrooms there, but whatever. Alright. Heck yeah, dude. So many trees over there. Okay. I just want to make sure that was the trees I thought I was seeing. Alright. There we go. I just turned the music up just a little bit. Let me know if how you guys feel about the volume and we can adjust. I forgot how good the saw is. Alright. Oh, I almost missed a tree. Alright. Panda, you're talking about Chick-fil-A. And now I'm like really unhappy with the food I just ate. We got some frozen burritos at Costco. They're decent. I was happy with it, and they used it at Chick-fil-A, and now I'm just like, damn. You think? I mean, there could be a decent number here. It could be close. That's for sure. We'll see. I wouldn't mind it being all of them, you know? We do not believe in fairy freedom. We believe in fairy imprisonment. At least this playthrough. Ah. Oh, wow. Jeez. This actually might be all of them. You're right. Might be right, Panda. I am very glad that I went through that cave and actually like explored it a little bit. Yeah. I realized that when I saw the fairy in the thing. I think that's the same fairy I just saw. Alright. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I just got a text. Alright, sorry guys. Got multiple texts I just needed to deal with. Nothing pressing, like, life and death, but I got some conversations going on outside of this. So, I don't want to leave people hanging. Okay. I leaved it one here. I know like it. Today we are gonna try to get through this part of the story. And depending on how long this takes, I might, if I finish the game today, I'll probably start over again and play through the fairies storyline, because I'm siding with the gnomes on this playthrough, which is why we're believing in fairy imprisonment. But yeah, we'll go from there. We'll just kind of see how things go today, as far as time investment and all that, and we'll go from there. I was telling Panda earlier today that probably next month or something, I kind of want to start doing a Modern Warfare story playthrough of the modern Warfare storyline. I've played through the first game. I have not played through the second and third, so, but I know the newer storyline is pretty solid. I mean, the old storyline was great too. Tragically sad, but still pretty good. Which, you know. All right. All right. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the drone. All right. Oh, that's it. That's all the trees. We did it. All right. Oh, yeah, we're pretty close to the base. Let's freaking go. Oh, hey, look. We're here. All right, let's go talk to him. Screw the fairies. Hi, friend. On behalf of Nomiko. Elder Class Lumber Collection, please. As outlined in Clause 17b of your informal work, you are now entitled to your reward. Into an elevator shaft. Oh. Okay. Stooge. I think... Is that it? I know it said it was going to end the game, but is that it? All right. Well, I guess that was fun. Dude, that's the guy who you hear his laugh when you get stuck at a night. Like that's, you hear that laugh and then you like wake back up in your house. All right. Cool. Yeah, let's get started with this. So on this playthrough, we're starting with the fairies. The fairies do not want you to cut down trees. So we'll do our best to cut down as few trees as we can, but still be able to get enough money to actually be able to get through the game. All right. Yeah, you guys all missed this part of the game. This part's the sucky part. Day one genuinely just blows. It just takes so long to do everything on this day. Yeah. All right. Once we pick up these, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Yes, I will just. Okay. You. Psst, I must speak quickly. They captured us all, bottled us up, shipped us off to who knows where. All right. So, on this playthrough, we're gonna try our best to get the fairies freed as fast as we can. So, we're gonna collect the 200 mushrooms for the oh, what is it called? the lantern. But other than that, I don't think I'm going to really do much in the way of buying stuff from the gnome. Not because I don't agree with buying stuff from him, but because I don't need the drone if I'm not going to be chopping down a bunch of trees, you know? Alright. I should go just check something out. I want to know how much it is for the next 24. Okay, we're very close. I just need one more. Once we get the throwing upgraded quite a bit, life becomes a heck of a lot easier. As while the energy levels are still relatively low, you're able to actually like throw stuff, and so you can start getting money faster because you're not having to run back and forth, back and forth. So we're gonna try to focus up and get some of that throwing distance ready, and go from there. Yeah, throwing, well, carry is only important if I can't throw, you know? Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some berries off that bush over here. And grab this mushroom. But yeah, no, I definitely want to get most of the stats upped quite a bit, but the big one for me right now is just throwing. Because like I said, like it just makes life a lot easier. You're actually able to make money faster because you're able to just throw from right where you are, and you're not wasting a bunch of time. Walking back and forth. It's 64. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. It'll be about 2 to 3 p.m. in game when I come back out, but I'll have a full bar. Let's go to here. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna go sleep until day or morning. Sorry. Give me 1 second here, guys. Sorry. Oops, sorry guys. All right. Sorry, guys. My sadness carried over. Oh, yeah. I mean, I am wearing that outfit that I had. Skin shop. All right, Panda. This one? Or this one? Space Guy or Wanderbot? I'm gonna buy them both, but. Or we could do Buzz Lightyear. For now, that's gonna be the one, unless you see one. All right, there it is, Space Guy. chop down some of these trees real quick and then we'll go back in. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Damn it. That's the other one I want to get up. I want to get throwing and then stamina. Alright. Skin shop. Coins. So we got the toonie, which is the Canadian coin. Bananas. Donuts. Pixel coin. So like just like a traditional like gaming coin, I think. A plumber penny, whatever that is. Forest gem. Ooh. Zelda. Bottle caps. So Fallout. Sonic. Mario. Yeah. Stars Kirby? You think? Okay. I've never actually played a Kirby game, so I wouldn't know. Alright. Hey, I mean, I'll trust you on it. Stamina. Rest. We're just gonna go out and chop as many trees as we can until nighttime. It's things like this why it's like so important to me to actually upgrade the throwing, is because it's just like I'm over there and I'm able to just focus down to those trees. Sorry guys. I have a friend who's in the area on vacation, and so I'm just chatting with him a little bit. Sorry. But yeah. Alright. Break these things down. There we go. Oh, that's right. That's not gonna work. Okay. Yes, Panda, you are correct. I'm gonna get those. There we go. Oh wait. Just rest. It's only, dude, I am flying through these trees right now. Really all I'm trying to do right now is just get to the point where I can really just make some good distance on these trees here. The only problem is that I'm going to need the level 2 axe, but I want to make sure that I upgrade the other things first. I think the level 3 will be required for the berries, but I don't remember how many it will take, like what level axe it will require. But we'll see. We'll kind of see how far we can get with like a level 2 or something like that, because like I said, I want to play as eco-friendly as I can. Although I should actually probably change the name of the stream now, because I'm no longer just trying to knock down the trees. But I want to see what the fairy ending is to the game. All right. We got 100 monies. 250. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. Rest until morning. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a skin, Panda. You know? At that point, it'd be a... So I learned... you can buy the amber droplets. Not that you need to. Like, obviously, like, if I'm playing through this game like this, I'm going to get enough to be able to buy all the skins. But they do sell it as like a DLC pack. Just to support the developers and just so they can keep making the game better. And so that's just one way they give like you a benefit, right? But so I get why it's not, but it would be kind of fun if you could like upgrade that type of stuff. Excuse me. Oh, I did not mean to go till morning. Oh, well. I meant to hit rest and not rest until morning, but whatever. We're here now. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to actually hit that. I just schwacked the level 2 tree without meaning to. All right. Yeah, we're making decent progress here. If you think about it, we've already thrown 160, over 160 logs because each log is only worth $1 right now. So we're making okay progress on this. Although playing eco-friendly, I shouldn't be excited about the fact that I'm making good progress through these trees. But whatever. I wish they had like a Zelda, or like a, not Zelda skin, but like a Link skin. That'd be fun. Like, all they have to do is call it the Man of Time or skin or something, the Time Boy skin or something. Just give us the classic 64 green outfit. Oh, come on, I'm so close. Come on. Let me out. I'm gonna just get 6 more and then I'm gonna well, I guess I'll just go until it's nighttime at this point. Never mind. I was just gonna go upgrade the axe, but I'm like, meh. I'm gonna need the money anyways, so I may as well just kind of work on some of these, getting some of it here. All right, there we go. We might actually be able to start kind of making our way to a couple of the fairies. We're not gonna be able to get very far, but we'd at least be able to start kind of working on that. But I think it's what, 120? 160. So I think I'm just gonna get to the point where I can throw further and then get that going. So yeah, it does chop faster, yeah. Like I said though, I'm going to try to play the fairy model, aka not destroying trees as much as possible. But we do still need to make the money, so here we are. Yeah, like this I'm already at the point where I can't throw, which we don't love. And by we, I mean me. Oop. All right. we're gonna kind of head that way. Yoink. And then tossy toss. All right, I'm gonna head this way. Damn. Oh well. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. I want the lantern ASAP. So I'm just gonna kind of go pick up as many mushrooms as I can. Can't reach it. All right. Let's just go rest until morning. Actually, wait, how much is it? 400. All right, rest until morning. I'm gonna hyper focus that throwing as much as possible, because yesterday when I was playing, I didn't, and it made my life a little bit difficult at times. Oh, like, why is it not throwing? I was pushing the wrong button. I was not pushing throw. So here we go. Just gonna kind of work our way through these. All right. No! I'm not gonna be able to get them. Alright. It's only 8 a.m. though, so we'll go take a little quick nappy and get back to it. Rest. And out we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Hit this one up. Mine. Okay. We're gonna break through here. There we go. Once we're through, yeah, I'm gonna go buy the next distance upgrade because this is painful. Um, 33. Yeah, that's fine. 1K. All right. Until morning. Cool. And then back to it. So I'm either waiting for, I don't actually remember how much the next throwing upgrade was. I should have probably paid attention to that. I didn't. But we're gonna try to get that or the axe upgrade. And once we get one of those, we oh, I'm already at the edge of the throwing distance thing. The throwing distance is going to be actually a lot more important than I thought it was. Oh well. Alright. Alright. Well. Oh. Energy. Love energy. I literally cannot see the beam of light in the sky at all, which sucks. It would be nice to be able to know roughly where I'm going. That is one benefit of destroying the trees. There we go. You're able to see the sky with the trees destroyed. But, oh well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back. See, kind of. Alright, I'm kind of heading rough with the right way. Works for me. 900. Just go until morning. It'll be easier to just do it that way. Oh. Game log. Fun. Give me that mushroom. Mine. Cool. Rude. The rock is being rude and it's not letting me through. I'm trying to be a good friend to the fairies and not hurt trees, but when the environment forces me to hurt trees, I guess I have to hurt the trees to go save the fairies from imprisonment. Alright. Seriously? Dang it. Alright. I think I'm gonna head back to the house or cabin or whatever we want to call it, and I am going to upgrade a few actually just I can refill some of my energy. Right. And come over here-ish. Think, yeah, it's through here. Okay. This is going to let me work through some areas that I actually can get to, or throw from, but also I'm making money, and I'm also kind of making some good progress through the forests to the other fairies. Mine. Okay, we're going to chop these ones down too. Okay, there we go. Yeet? No yeetus? Alright, there we go. And then we also are going to need to go in this direction, which is here. Yeah. Oh, we're out of energy. Give me the bush. I want some berries. All right. Okay. Where is... I see the berries there. Okay. There's the pipe. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna just kind of make some good progress here. Cool. We'll head back to the house and try to avoid making eye contact with the fairy because I feel bad for destroying the stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Also gonna upgrade that twice until morning. Cool. We're just going to try to make as much progress as we can, you know? Alright, these look like level 3 trees, which sucks. Yeah, those are level 3s. Alright. I need 1,000 wood. Or dollars, not wood. $1,000. I know there's another tunnel or way through the trees here, so we're going to head this way. And just try to make some money here. If I can get that 1,000 for that next axe, those level 3s I believe are right within throwing distance, and so I should be able to make $900 pretty quickly to get the throwing distance done, which will help us kind of be able to move further and further away slowly but surely. Rest. And out we go. All right. Boop. All right. I think it's right over here. Yeah. We found the first bridge. Oh, we're outside of throwing distance. Darn. That blows. Oh well. I'll live. Mine. 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 Alright. So I think I'm just gonna have to shred through some of these level 2 trees over here. Which, again, trying to play as tree friendly as I can, but at the same time, if I need the money, I need the money, you know? I don't feel bad about it so much as I'm like I guess trying to do a little bit of role play with it, you know? But there comes a point where progressing in the game is more important than that. And I don't feel like doing a bunch of chopping and running, back and forth, so yeah. Also, Panda, you're about to see what happens if you stay out too late, because I'm not going to be making it back, I don't think. Yeah. Creepy. Almost there. All right. Cool. All right. Let's just get some of these out of the way. Come on, give me that 1,000, please. Nope, not quite. All right, let's just go here then. There we go. That should be it. Or if not, yep, there we go. Boom. All right. So we have that. We're gonna go hit this axe. Sharpen it. Sharpen. There we go. We go this way. There's a bunch of level 3s over here. It only takes 90 logs, which sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Each tree drops roughly 7 to 8 logs. So it's only like maybe 11 or 12 trees at most. So it's not that big of a deal. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of try to grind this out. Trying to get to the ferries as much as we can, or as fast as we can. I would like to chop to that bush over there. Partially just so we have it, but also because if we follow the walls of the canyons, it makes life a little bit easier to, gosh, my words are struggling right now. Dang it. Give me the bush. All right. All right, sleep till morning, and that will recharge the stamina. Screw it, we're doing that. So that way I don't have to, I can get through some more trees without having to rest as much. Cool. Into the forest we go again. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that bush right now, but whatever, we did. So here we are. Come on, let me through these trees, please. All right. Cool. I see a straight line to where I want to go. I also see this cave over here, so I kind of want to try to make a path to it. All right. I'm just gonna pick up these logs. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right. It's only 10 a.m., so we'll go take a nap, and it will be roughly 2:30, probably 3 o'clock by the time we wake up. And we'll just go grind out some more level 3s. We're pretty close with that 900. So I'm gonna have to do this anyways. I know this. I'm gonna run out of room, so I'm just gonna try to, kind of like what I did with those level 2s to get to this axe. I'm gonna just kind of have to hit some level 3s and just make a clearing. Not because I really want to, but because again, progress is, yeah, I could technically progress without having to do this part, but there's nothing worse than like just grinding for grinding's sake. So cool. We'll head back. There's the 1,000. So we'll be able to throw from further away now. I don't actually know what the throw distance is with this upgrade. 45. Yeah, so it's a little over 10 meters further. Let's bump carry capacity and swing power as well. And we'll rest. Oh, cool, works for me. Into the forest we go. Yeah. Cool. Should be able to throw from here now? Yep, we can. Although we're right at the edge of it now, so great. Mushrooms, just give me all of them, please. Cool. Cool. Just gonna keep chucking logs as much as we can. Apparently, not as close to this next bridge as I thought it was. Interesting. Oh well. Run back to here. Grab as many logs as I can. Run back. I'm hating this tree being here. It's like a block to the road. There we go. Let's just head this way. And stamina, mana is gone. Gimme. All right, we are almost a fifth of the way. Now we are officially a fifth of the way to the lantern. Cool. I'm gonna snag some of these, and we'll go into the forest this way. We'll just kind of see how far we can get here across the creek. See if we're still within throwing distance. I don't think I am, but definitely see. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh well. Oh, I think I saw. Yep, there it is. All right, I see the first ferry. So we'll just kind of try to get to that thing pretty quickly here. Just beeline it. Oh, that might not have been a ferry. That might have just been mushrooms. Oh well. Yep, it was mushrooms. Darn. Oh well. And we are now a quarter of the way there. At what point can I throw midway through the bridge? Got it. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Alright. There's not much I can do because even if I stay out here much later, I'm just gonna get yanked back to the house because I don't have my lantern yet. Because creepy man will come and laugh in my ear. Until morning. Yeah, 2K for that and 2K for that. It's interesting that my throwing distance and axe prices are kind of following each other pretty closely. But all right. I made a decent way through here. 45, so we can throw it from there. Okay. Let's see. So it's 54 meters I can throw from on this edge. All right. Let's just go over to that fungus cave, mushroom cave. There we go. Sometimes I love just the way that my brain just like, nope. Oh, hey, I literally found the first one. Let's go. Around the first ferry. All right. Yeah. I'm going to update the title of the stream. Twitch is done. All right. Figure I should probably rename the stream if we're not actually trying to kill the trees. Weird thought, right? There we go. Okay, so we have one of what I think it's 6 fairies. I might need a. All right, I'm gonna go back to the base and just kind of look up into the sky. The other thing is, if I remember correctly, there's a map in this hut. So we'll be able to kind of look in here. Yeah, look, there it is. Okay. Did I save it in my photos? I did. Okay. Excuse me. Hold on. We're gonna rest until morning. Pause the game. I'm looking at a map of the world. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so we're here. Okay. All right, so now what we'll do, now that I've kind of oriented myself as to where I am in the forest and on the map, assuming that this map that I'm looking at is correct. Which, I mean, if is, I think, the operative word on that one. All right. We're gonna head over this bridge. Over here. I think this is the correct way. We'll see though. I am just kind of curious if this map I'm looking at is like from an older version of the game, you know? If it is, like, that's fine. I'm following it, hoping that it's telling me I'm going, like, it's showing the right way. But we'll see. From what I remember of the game or the map yesterday, from like playing it and not having a map in front of me, feels like I'm going the right way, but and like the maps are looking right. The weird thing is like there's the way that the base is laid out on the map I'm looking at is just slightly off of what it should be. All right, so right in front of me there should be a, yep, there's a dirt wall. So okay. I'm gonna run back now. Try not to get gotten by the creepy laughy man. Once we're back, no, scary laughing man. There we go. I'm gonna go take a little nappy. And head back out. The ferry I'm going for right now, there's only one on this side of the map. And it's actually right next to the prison. Yep. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna go just to the right of this hillside. So I think I'm gonna try to cut over to where that yellow mushroom is and go from there. Excuse me. We're just gonna kind of chop through this and I'll run back and grab some of the berries. Okay, that one needs to go away too. I'm gonna go ahead and run back a bit and yeet some of these logs. Where is it that I can throw from? Right there. Got it. Pretty freaking far. Oh, whatever. Yoink. Oh, there's one over there too. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is actually gonna cut my way over to both these bushes. way I have access to these berries. Okay. I think if I just get rid of this one tree, I should be fine. Here we go. Yep. Excuse me. Man. So yeah, and then once we go back, I think I should be pretty close to being able to buy the next axe. And then that way I can axe the various question, you know. I love asking people questions. Yeah, there. I think I just saw the fairy cage. All right, we need to head back, otherwise the scary man's gonna get me. But we've made some decent progress today. Oh, I think we got some save lag there. I run. Alright, so we're a good chunk of the way there. And jump in here. Oh wait, is it? I think it's 2.4, isn't it? 2.5, damn. Alright, we're close. Just gonna hit a until morning. Once we wake up, I think today I'm gonna just focus on trying to get some of those level 3 logs back that I've already chopped. That way, also, this tree is driving me crazy. All right. Once we grab about 50 logs, so roughly 2 shoulders full, we'll be able to buy the next axe, which will increase the efficiency. Honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I should probably get the throwing distance, because if I can get throwing distance further, I think it just depends on how much further I can throw from as to how helpful it'll be. This one's driving me crazy too. Go away. I hate the ones that make me like run out of my way while I'm running down the... I'm okay if the path kind of zigs a little bit and zags just a little bit. But the thing that drives me crazy is having to like go around a specific tree. Mine. So we'll just fill up on logs. I'm gonna go ahead back now. This one's driving me crazy too. It's just like making that a little too narrow. Once I'm back, I'm gonna go into the cabin and go from there. All right, there we go. We'll upgrade the throwing distance. I don't think I'm gonna need. You know what? I'm not gonna upgrade anything right now. I'm gonna go to that next ferry and see where that gets me. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on this day cycle, getting as far into this side of the forest as I can. I think the ferry that's on this side is pretty close. But I'm not positive. If it is pretty close to where I've cut, I'm pretty sure the map I'm looking at is correct. It's just there's just a few slight like positioning errors on it, which isn't a huge deal. It's just one of those things I just need to know right? I mean, I appreciate somebody taking the time to kind of mark where everything is. Okay. Pause. Okay, yeah, actually, it's pretty good ways around this. It's not actually pretty close. Never mind. So we can actually head over here to this cave and kind of go around it. There we go. This point, I'm just trying to keep my eyes out for, because at this point I should be pretty close to looping around to where that is. At this point, oh wow. Oh, this is the one with the cave. Okay, let's go. This is the smaller of the cave systems. This one just has two little mouths on it. One spits you out where on the side I just went, and then this other one just spits you out just a little bit further back from it. Like yesterday I was talking about like speed runs of this game would be so fun to watch. Like another interesting one would be fewest tree cut to do the finish the fairy ending type speedruns would be interesting. Because like the fewer trees you cut, the less money you have. The less money you have, the longer you're stuck with like the crappier tools, which in turn increases the total time you spent, right? Yeah, it's just like one of those very interesting things to me. Like, yeah. Cool. Try to get through this. Go sleep for the day. I think I'm gonna buy like 2 sodas. Well, no. Oh yeah. 2 sodas would be fine. Excuse me. This will let me get through some of these trees a little bit without having to try to find berry bushes. Again, the whole like minimal amount of trees cut, the fewer trees you cut, the fewer berry bushes you're able to get to, the fewer mushrooms you're able to get to. Like, you know, like somebody would have to come up with the optimized pathing. And yeah. All right, so we could jump in here, go over here. I think that's what I'm looking for right there. Yep, that's it. Cool, I found the next fairy. Oh, yep, this is, the map was correct. It was just on a slightly weird angle, which is kind of odd, but whatever. Rather, it just has the cabin, the mushroom sales guy, and the portal slightly incorrectly placed, but again, not a big deal. Just needing to know. Ha. Boop. I'm free. Cool. So that is the final fairy on this side of the map. But in theory, if I go that way, yeah, I should hit a wall eventually over here. And that wall should lead me to the prison, which eventually I think is going to be an important thing that I'm going to need to go to. So I'm just going to try to make my way over there right now, with whatever time I have left in this day. And we can go from there. It's like that way. Oh, it might be through the level 4 trees I see just up ahead, but we'll at least be making some headway to it. Yeah, there's the wall I'm looking for. Okay. And we run back. Trying to escape the evil laughing man. Because I'd really like to not lose the logs that are on my shoulder, but I have a feeling I'm going to. So we'll just get as far as we can, as fast as we can. And just do our best to be able to get within that 45-meter range. Yeah. Alright, we didn't lose those logs. Let me through. I'm almost there. No! Oh well. Okay. So that's 2K. How much further am I going to be able to throw? Really, it's not actually all that worth it. Okay. Let's pause a second. Okay. So each of the other 2 branches have 2 fairies each. The branch over here has one just on the other side of the bridge and one pretty nearby. So we're gonna head this way and just try to get through a lot of this. Make some decent headway through this forest. I'm also going to just take a second to hit that and grab these mushrooms. I don't see the bridge yet, which is concerning. I think it's over there. Okay. Oh, I didn't buy another sodas. More sodas. Dang it. All right. All right. I'm gonna go. We're come here. We're gonna do 1, 2. Come here until morning. That will give me enough time and juice to get deeper into this. It's not crazy expensive to do that at this point. You know, I might just try to do some cleanup here. Yeah. All right. Boop. I'm gonna do just a little bit of cleanup, get some money. And now that we've done some cleanup, we're able to get to the level 2 logs. Without having to pick up a bunch of level 1s, which is what I'm looking for when I say cleanup. Okay, that's cut. And then I think it's over here that I want to go. Right? I think so. It looks like it's open over here. There should be a bridge over here too. Yeah, it looks like there is. Yep. I'm just going a little bit the wrong way, which isn't too bad. Cool, I'll just replace some energy with berries instead of drinking that last soda when it comes time. Okay, so we're across the river. There should be a ferry basically just dead ahead. It's 3 p.m. in the game. We'll keep chopping until about 4 or 5. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'm not going to drink this last soda. I'm going to just come back in the next day. Yeah, the words are hard. Frick, dude. The ferry's right there. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'll need more time anyways to go to this second ferry on this side of the map. So yeah. Sleep until morning. And out we go. I just realized I probably should have bought another soda. Oh well. That's what it is. I'm gonna go for this other ferry. And then the rest of the day I think I'm gonna do is spend it doing some log cleanup so we can just make a little bit more money. And then hit up that cave to my right. Because I need some more money here. And also I'd like to be able to get to the level 3 trees without having to pick up a bunch of level 1 and 2s. So. And we are free. Thank you, I can stretch my arms. Oh. Not all gnomes, just these cruel, greedy few. Interesting. I do kind of want to get the throwing upgraded to the max. It just would be so nice, but I think we're still like probably like 20 or 30 grand away from it. If I remember correctly, the final upgrade for it is 19,000 and something. And I think there's a 7,000 upgrade before that. And there's at least a 2,000 upgrade currently. So we're looking at like 25 to 30K. And I just don't have that right now. I'm struggling to even get 3. So, which is kind of why I'm like, I mean, but if I upgraded it, I'd be able to throw from further, which would mean that I'm able to make more money, but I'm already pushing out so much past the maximum distance. So maybe the drone is a good idea to go for, you know? I don't know. I'm kind of toying with the idea of doing the drone. Let me just hit up this cave, get some more mushrooms. And go from there. I'm so close. Let me do it. Thank you. All right. Because if I got the drone, even if I didn't upgrade it much, but I'd still need to have another 200 minimum, because it's 200 to buy the drone even after you find the parts, because the gnome is greedy, like that fairy said. Kind of curious if I can talk to this dude. Oh, you won't. I was hoping it would tell me, like, give me like the radar for it, kind of like they do with the drone, but he don't do that. All right. I'm going to buy 2 of these, so we now have 3 on us, which was $100, which in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much, but it's definitely, having to buy these sodas to make any real progress is definitely hurting the bank a little bit. I mean, we're spending it rather than saving it, right? Okay, so from this ferry, we are going to head left. Nope, we're not. I need a level 4X. Okay, so that ferry is going to be stuck for a little bit longer. I don't, like, I can afford the level 4, but I don't know if I want it right now. Although these other ones are pretty deep into the other side too. Let's just see. In theory, I could throw from here if I upgraded already. All right, I think I'll do that. Fine, I'm gonna upgrade my throwing distance. Okay. 4. So we need like 27,000 more to finish the upgrade on that, on the throwing. So I don't know if that's going to happen, but we're definitely going to come back out here right now and pick up a bunch of logs just to be able to eat them, you know? Yep. Oh, oops. I went the wrong way, but I can pick these ones up. And I think, yeah. There we go, we're full. Head back. Boom. And pick these up. There we go. And run back now. Stop. Hammer time. Sorry. Stop. Axe time. All right. Okay. So from here, I think what I'm going to do is go to the house, sleep until morning, and so I'm struggling to decide if I want to finish cleaning up this, which I think I'm going to, which will let me buy the next axe. And I guess I could just start making some progress towards this next ferry. And if I upgrade the running for sprinting as well a little bit, and maybe some carry capacity, I should be able to kind of make some money pretty quickly, because the level 4 logs are $25 each. So getting another 500 shouldn't be too bad here. It's just like 2 more shoulders of logs, and getting a full shoulder of these logs isn't too bad. They're already on the ground, so. And as long as I can get this sprint and the better axe, I mean, it's not ideal, but I can make it work. And we can just kind of focus on trying to get that, because once I get the level 4 axe, I don't need to go up at all anymore, because I'm not going to be hitting any of the elder trees on this run through. And since I'm not going to be using the level 5 axe, I don't technically need it. It might make certain things a little bit easier. And I mean, like, if I can afford it at some point, sure. But I'm not going to prioritize it over some of the more essential upgrades, because I'm not trying to clear the map like I did last time. Right? So, and it's $4 grand to get the next upgrade. And once I get that, I'd be able to throw from way back there. And then the following upgrade actually gets a pretty good upgrade to it as well. I picked up a bunch of level 2s. Oh, those were level 2s. That's why it's taking so long to get to the 500 I need. Alright, I think I'm going to try to avoid picking up some of these logs. Okay, I have to pick up some level 2s. Give me the level 3s. Because that is $180 of level 3s that I just picked up. Also, I only need 25 more mushrooms. Once I get that, I can kind of just stay out as long as I need to. Alright, there we go. Now we can go get the level 4 axe. Yeah. Go sleep. And then the next day cycle, we will words are hard. The next day cycle, we'll kind of focus up and go get that next ferry, or get closer to that next ferry. So I need roughly 400 logs to 400 level 3 logs. if I need 4,000. 4 is 100, so 40 is 1,000. So I need what, 160 logs of level 4s to get to the 4,000 I need for the next throwing. It's not too bad. So we are pretty close to one of the portals. So I'm not planning on focusing portals at all. If I happen to cut to one, great, but I have no plans to try to cut to them. But we'll see. This might actually get me the lantern, which would be great. Because then I can just really just kind of do the grind. Because right now the struggle is like, okay, I need 6 more, 5 more. Okay. Like the sucky part is like, right now it's just, I have to make sure I'm back by the night cycle. Oh, actually I need like 24 more mushrooms, not, because I need to change the color, or want to. I don't need to. I'd be able to stay out in the night for a couple cycles without it, but I don't like the yellow color that it has. So I just don't feel like it is as bright as it should be without that. Without me changing the color temperature. Excuse me. All right. Boop. And I can't reach those. Should be able to reach at least one of these here, I think. Can I reach them from here? Nope. Crap. Alright, we'll just cut this one tree down. Okay, or this one too. I want that one and that one. Okay, I guess we're just gonna chop this one too. Or I'm not. Cool. Oh, and I'm literally 1 mushroom. 1. Oh, crap, dude. Seriously, I'm 1. Now that I think about it, I actually might be able to, yeah, there we go. All right, now we'll go buy that lantern. Finally. Nope, wrong one. All right, yep. Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. That way I don't have to use my sodas that I have on my inventory. And now we will just kind of start the grind. Now that the oh, I don't know. Weird. Now that we have the lantern, doing like the just grind of cutting logs, throwing logs, cutting logs, throwing logs becomes a heck of a lot easier. Because with what we got here, I can just stay out at night. Like, God, my brain is lagging today. I'm so sorry, everybody. And like, I can stay out at night, it means I can get further into the forest. Right. Run back. Say yeet to some of these logs. And once we have done the yeet, we'll head back. And somewhere around here we should be able to start throwing it, right? Yep. Okay, we're at 500 already. Excuse me. Depending on the price, I might actually try to get the ability to carry more logs. Because out here, just being able to carry like double the amount of logs would be nice. Because then it makes each run slightly more efficient. I would have to spend more time collecting logs, but the run back and forth, each run would be worth more. So, and there we go. That should be a good amount of money. Yeah. Each shoulder load of level 3 logs is going to be somewhere around $500. So if I need $4,000 total, so that's $3,000 more than what I currently have. I would be sitting around, what, 6 more runs with this? It's not terrible. I mean, we're already about to do one. Yeah. Not too bad. And the answer around here we should be able to throw. Yep. That should put me around 1,600 in the bank. Yep. It did. Excuse me. So we're making okay progress on this stuff. Logs. More logs. That night cycle is super short, I feel like. Right. And cut. Excuse me. Wow. I do not know why I'm so tired today. Makes no sense, but I'm just gonna blame the fact I'm off work, and therefore my brain's like, no, we're just gonna be relaxing a little bit, which is why I'm also enjoying this game right now, just because it's pretty chill. I just realized there's a bush right behind me, but whatever. Alright. If I remember correctly, the map shows that there's a divot here. Yeah, we need to ignore that. So we're just going to try to cut straight across here. Instead of following the wall all the way in, we'll just go straight across here. Actually, there looks like there might be a clearing right there, so I'm just gonna kind of cut to that, and then oh, that's a bush. Oh well. Oh wait. Cool. I mean, I think I cut into that divot a little bit more than I meant to, but oh well. That's not bad. We didn't go too deep into it. Okay, there we go. Oh, it wasn't the tree I cut down first, because that was preventing me from getting through. Awkward. That. Alright. I'm gonna just pick that up. Mine. I am 14 mushrooms away from being able to upgrade my lantern to make it a better color that is easier to use. And all right, this shoulder full should put me roughly around 2K in the bank. Like 2K to 2100. I don't know what money bags meant, but I know I got it last time I played through. All right. All right. So if I need 4.2, 7 point something, it's 11. Yeah, like I need, and then the final one is like 2300, right? Or is, no, it's 17. So 28,000. Um, 28,000, 26,000. Hey Siri, what is 26,000 divided by 25?
26,000 divided by 25 is 1,040.
1,040 logs. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to focus up and get some other upgrades going too. Like the number of logs I can carry. I would really like to get that upgraded soon. I might just go see how much that one is. Because like if I could carry 40 logs, that would cut the number of trips I'm gonna have to do here in half, right? If it's in half, yeah, it's not, that's doable. Running. Mine. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Excuse me. All right. I did see a mushroom pretty close. All right. I am going to just go see if I can upgrade, or how much it is to upgrade to the next log carrying. Like how many logs I can carry. Because if I can upgrade that, like I said earlier, it would cut down the number of trips I have to do. Granted, I'd add a few extra trips to it, but all right, let's just run. So I have to do 2 trips. 2 more trips, I think. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now I can carry roughly $1,000 of logs per trip. Actually over. Like 2,500, right? If it was actually 50, so let's just do this. 40 would be 1,000. No. Yeah. 4 is 100 times 10 is 1,000. So yeah, 1,500-ish, I think. I don't know. My brain hurts from mathing. And it's tired and I don't feel like doing math. Excuse me. But we should. I don't think it's going to be very many trips now. Oh. No. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even full. I don't know why I thought I was. Alright, well, let's just keep cutting our way through because we're going to need more. Yeah, this one's going to go away. Yeah, if I don't, it might actually stop me on the way back. And if I run out of berries, it might actually bite me in the butt if I don't take this one out. Okay. Oh, I'm out of sodas. So, yeah. We need to keep moving quite a bit up. All right. And I'm going to, make my way through here. And, excuse you, let me through, please. Thank you. Once I'm through here, I'm gonna grab these bushes. I think those should give me enough. Well, let's see here. It really depends on how much money that just made me right there. So, yeah. I think... Oh, no. I don't want that. Oh, crap. Crap. I don't want these. Give me that. Alright. At this point, I might as well just try to clean up any logs I see on the ground so I don't accidentally pick them up again. I just need 40 logs left. 40 more logs. Of the level 4 trees. Not 40 more, but yeah. Basically, I just need to just get a full stack on my shoulders and move them back. And I think we'll be fine from there. kind of tempted to cut to that one. That bush over there. It's only, I think, one tree to get to it. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, yeah, blocks. Jeez. Yeah. Holy crap, dude. This actually might be it. Although, I am kind of thinking about this right now. I won't even be able to throw it from here. Yeah, it'd be 75 meters. I have to basically come all the way to there. Right? I don't know. Let's just go look. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, I think I will just buy that. I'm going to increase my swing power and my sprint endurance. At this point, I may as well just that one too. Screw it. Rest until morning. I don't really care. And we'll come out here. I don't have enough for one. All right. We'll just get to it. And I'm not really sure how far I can throw from now, but I'm not gonna be able to throw from even here. I know that much. I think it was about 15 meters closer than it says on the compass. So we'll see. On the plus side, we have berry bushes again. They've regrown. I think it's every 2 night cycles. I don't ever know though. Or I don't ever remember. I don't want to get stuck on this one on the way back. We should kind of be looking for the oil rig sooner than later. Yeah, there it is. All right, I'm trying to think what the quickest way to get to it is. Shortest path to any object is a straight line, so we'll just do a roughly straight line to it. Oh, that was a mushroom. Dang it. All right. We basically have an armful. I may as well just run it back. I'm gonna grab these on the way out, simply because they are actually kind of a timer. I know that. Like, they're not actually like based off the night cycles. It's, I think, roughly the equivalent to 2 night cycles, though. So I think we're gonna just try to grind through this. All right, let's see how close we can have to be to throw. 75, 70, 65. So 65. Jeez. It's 10 meters closer than what I should be able to throw from, but oh well. Welcome to the way the game works. Now that I have a mostly full energy bar again, we'll just keep chopping. Just kind of looking at the map. So from here, it should be a roughly straight line. And at a certain point, it's going to make a left bend, which I would say this was. At this point, we may as well just cut across to the mushrooms. Boink. And I might just take a second from the cave to peer through some of these trees. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. That's a mushroom. Okay, wait. That actually gave me some decent information about the like where I am on the world, based off the fact that this kind of curves back. That means we're a good ways away sold up, but whatever. At least I have an idea now as to where I am. Right? Poop. Okay. So I'm gonna head over. I'm actually gonna head back to the base and upgrade both the lantern and the amount of stamina I have to swing the axe. And if I have money left over, I'm going to try to buy some sodas. $65 here. Throw. Damn. Money! Alright. If I have anything left after I upgrade the stamina, I'm going to try to throw money at the power of the axe. Swing power, no, stamina. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I want... Let's try to do 205 on all of these. Because if the values are too high, it's too bright. Let's try like 195. There we go. That's decent, yeah. Okay. Let's just grab some berry bushes. Cool. And back to this side we go. Let's see how much I can get through over here. Once we're through, once we get to this berry, we'll only have 2 more. But the 2 that are left are going to be the ones who are the deepest and like furthest from the main base, which isn't terrible. It's just something to be aware of. But now that I'm not really looking too much at having, like, needing more money. Money at this point is just makes things more efficient or easier. The only thing I'd need money for is like the sodas, and that's if I don't eat the berries out here. So, yep, we're just gonna keep moving forward. Cool. That needs to move. All right. Yep. So I think that wall that I just was at was there's like a little island of canyon wall. I think that's what that was, where that mushroom cave was. So if that was what I think it was, it means we're only about halfway through from the point I'm thinking of. But we'll definitely see here in a minute. Just gonna go through a few of these. Yoink. All right. I don't think it is over there, but always need to double check. All right. Let's see if I'm thinking of things correctly. So, all right, let's just keep moving. I think if we go like, I'm gonna double check once we get up to that ridge right there. See if I can see the structure. Unless I see it before that point. All right. Do I see the structure? No. All right. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't love that I'm not seeing it yet. I feel like I should be seeing it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Finally see it. Alright, I don't feel insane anymore. I definitely should have been seeing it, but trees are in the way. Okay, so we're pretty close to being done with collecting the fairies. I know there's a lot more to this storyline if you side with the fairies rather than the gnomes. There's not necessarily a lot more to it, but because getting the trees cut took a long ass time. But by more to it, I mean like there's more things to go do, like individual tasks. Because I'm 99% sure that jail actually has something to do with the game. And it's not just there for looks, right? And then there's also all of the boilers or whatever those things are. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here in a minute. Not a minute, but whenever we get to the final two fairies. Oh, I tried to let go of the shift button so I would stop sprinting in time. I am going to go by, because we have to run by the cabin anyways. So I'm going to go do some upgrades while we're there and buy sodas. Sodas are going to come before the upgrades though right now. Sodas are what allow me to keep cutting, and upgrades just make cutting faster. So at this point, the sodas are more important than the upgrades. All right. All right. I guess I can throw that now, and we'll have the money by the time we get home. Oofda. My fingers are getting tired of being on the keyboard. Oh. Lifted the wrong finger. All right. Back. I'm gonna come over here. There we go. I'm gonna come here. Yeah. Alright, I can justify those two. And now, we come back here. Definitely the wrong way to get to it. Come through here. So, once we cross the bridge, we're gonna go right. And we'll basically chop all the way to the end of the right side of the canyon. Go. We're just gonna follow this wall around. Mushrooms! I don't know why I still care about these. They're basically pointless at this point. For me, but... Although I just realized I could have been throwing most of these logs. Most of the ones I just cut, at least. Okay, there we go. There we go. Cool. Cool. We'll just run back just far enough to throw these and get back to running the correct direction. Alright, we just follow this around basically until we get to the end of it. Alright. gonna try to cut as straight as I can and not necessarily follow in the wall. Because the wall is gonna lead into that rock and stuff like that, so. Alright. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to use both those. My brain just completely brain farted. Alright, oh. Here we go. Mine. Alright. All right. Cool. Yeah. We're actually be a decent time if I think if we are where I think we are on the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we are. Like what I'm seeing on the map, my little map I'm looking at. Yeah, like it's kind of cheaty, but I don't really care. The fact that like I'm just kind of go straight to each of the berries, but okay, yeah, we'll just follow this wall, and we should come pretty close or come to it pretty quickly. It'll be here on, it should be up here on my left sooner than later. If this wall starts pulling to the right, we know we need to go to the left. Thought I saw it for a second. All right. So should be around here. Okay, so we go to here, and we'll just go this way for a little bit till we find it. I am not seeing it right now, but I'm gonna see if I can figure out where I am in this here forest. Crap. Okay. I guess I'll just kind of keep moving forward here. So that's definitely what I thought it was. It should be over here. How am I not seeing this thing? Based off of where it's supposed to, this ferry is supposed to be, I should be seeing it. Well, guess we loop through here and look. Hmm. Hmm. Well, here. I guess we'll find out if I'm going the right way in a minute. If we come across a one of the like furnaces or pumps or whatever those things are, we'll know we're there. We're in the right way. Okay, from here. Look to see if I can see it. Nope. 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 Okay, to be fair to myself, from what I was seeing, it should be closer to the wall opposite this, so I'm just gonna cut across to here real quick and see if we can find it over here. I don't want to go through that giant clump of trees right there. All right. How did I manage that? I cut in a circle. Oh, right there. I found it. Heck yeah. Hold up, sorry guys. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. I am back. Cool. Free this fairy. And we got one more. Cool. So what we're gonna do is backtrack. I don't really need the mushrooms, so here we go. Oh, actually, I do need that. I can't reach it from here. Might be able to. No. All right, whatever. That's fine. So we're gonna run back. So, right, this is the flat wall I've been thinking of. No. All right, we're just gonna run this way until it kind of does a left, then like a scoopy left. I think this might be the scoopy left. Yeah, that's the scoopy left. All right. So from here, we need to just go straight across. I think I can see a wall there, right? You know what? No, we're going to go back to the bridge and we'll just kind of follow the left wall this time. It's just gonna be easier to find where we're going. I'm not gonna get lost that way. All right. We're basically back then. All right, so we're at this. We're gonna go around this rock. I don't want to go that way though. I want to go this way. All right. Cool. And we'll just kind of go up this road. And throw it as much as we can. Once we get to the bridge, I think is what I'm looking for next. Yeah, basically. I'm just gonna, yeah. It's just the easiest way to know for sure we're going the right way. All right. Basically, we're gonna kind of come up to the end of a finger. It's gonna wrap around as we're gonna see a bridge, and then unless I see it easily from in here, which based off of how the last one went, I doubt I'm going to. All right. Okay. Save one whole tree. But every tree is important because we're playing the fairy playthrough. And fairies like trees. Alright. Just kind of keep grinding, and I'd really like to not have to go back and get more sodas, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to at this point, based off the fact I don't have any more. Ooh, that makes life easier. think this might be the finger, so I think the bridge is going to be right up here. We'll see though. I could be wrong. Nope, I'm right, because if there's berry bushes, it means there's a bridge. With where we are, I think. Nope, I was wrong without that one, I think. Okay. Oh no, I was right. Okay. So we don't need to go across that bridge to get to the final ferry. We just go this way. Oh look, there it is. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's like one tree between me and the, nope. Boom. All right, that's the final one. Okay. Now that we have all these fairies unlocked, we're gonna go talk to the fairy boss, and she will give us more stuff to do. Just like the gnome yesterday, once we got all of the objective trees done, gave us more things to do. I'm really hoping that the fairies don't want me to complete my stats, because like to do that I would have to cut down more trees, and I'm like, I don't think they really want me doing that. All right, so we're getting back, and we will adjust once we're back, you know? Boop, boop. All right. But we basically have lines going throughout most of these forests. Just simple little paths, nothing crazy. Trying to keep the impact down as much as possible. All right. You have to know this would directly challenge the gnome's control of the forest. I'm afraid the forest, you can stop them. There are 3 boilers in the forest. If destroyed, will overload this twisted factory they've created. I will go and lock them for you. I'm afraid that after that we will have to leave. Just talk to me again when you're ready. All right. So I need to go let's just go find the closest boiler and do that first. Oh, he wants to talk. Interesting. The easiest boiler to get to is going to be back the way we just finished. But let's go talk to this dude first. I'll be in violation of my terms. All right, well. Time to, nope. It's over here. It's here. Alrighty, so. We're going this way. The boiler that's going to be the easiest to get to is over this way. It's basically where we let the fairies out of, or that fairy out of. So alrighty. Nope. Where is that fairy house? Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely past here. It's over here. Go over here. There it is. Okay. So we are at the boiler. Let's go ahead straight until we hit a wall, and then we'll follow it with it to our left. There's the wall. Boiler should be pretty close by. Let's see. Oh, I think that's it right there. I forgot to buy sodas. Oops. Nope, that wasn't it. That's a rock. Hello? Game. Where is it? Oh, I think that might be it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. There's a bush right there, thank God. Alright. Why isn't this working? I don't understand what just happened. Do I just need to like keep hitting it? I don't understand. Screw it. We're just gonna have to head back or until we find a berry bush. There's berry bushes. Okay. I do actually want to cut this tree down so I can get to that one berry bush. Oh, two. There are two berry bushes. Heck yeah. Alright. I'm going to head back to the boiler. And we will see what we can get done. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it, but here we go. It looks like I'm doing the right thing. That's the symbol it's offering me. It's just not doing anything as far as I can tell. What the hell is happening? What am I doing wrong? Okay, I'm Googling this one. This is frustrating because I don't understand what I'm doing. All right. Dude, what the heck? Am I doing something wrong? Alright, what am I doing wrong? Where's my exit? There it is. It's literally what I read said basically just keep doing that. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is head back, buy some sodas, and from there see what I can do. Did I like go to the wrong one? I don't think so. It didn't say to go to a specific boiler, did it? Okay. I don't understand. Oh well. Do I need to break a boiler here first? No? Okay. We have all of them. That's 10K. I don't have that money right now. Just hit a rest. I'll just increase my stamina too. I don't know. I mean, at this point, we're just gonna send it, I guess. Confirm the definition of insanity. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I'm just not understanding what I'm doing wrong. It's not making sense. It's not making a sense, man. Alright. Alright, cool. Like looking for the point where we turn left out of this, off the wall. Okay, it's just past here. Here we go. All right, there we go. So turn right. Nope. right. Yeah. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, it's this right here. Do I need the most upgraded axe? Alright, I'm gonna watch a video real quick on this. Oh. Here we go. Alright guys, I'm watching a video trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay, yeah, this dude just one hits it. All right, maybe I'm on the wrong boiler. I don't know. I don't understand what's wrong. At all. I do not understand this. Do I need to like... Do I need to upgrade my axe to the best one? I don't understand. Okay. Confused is what I am. Hello. There we go. All right. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. At this point, I guess I'm just gonna have to go, I don't know, find a different boiler and try that. All right. Okay. I know where I gotta go. I guess we can go try that one. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. That boiler in theory should have just broken. But it didn't. Because reasons I don't understand. It's kind of irritating. Whatever. Alright, so we're running up this way. And once we reach this ferry building, we need to just kind of go around the elder trees. Okay, we go this way. Okay. I'm just gonna go over to this wall. Prison should be around here somewhere too. There's the prison. Okay. So from the prison, I need to just follow the wall to the left, and it should kind of take me up a little finger. Okay. There we go. Road. Trees in the way. God. Alright. So somewhere around here I think is where we should be with the boiler. I'm not entirely sure where that's going to be. But I think it's going to be pretty far down this finger here. Should probably refer to my map again, but okay. It over there? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Right. Do I have to hit the last one now? Or do I have to just keep hitting this one? I think I just need to go to the last one now? I don't know. Okay. I need to go back to the beginning area. I still don't fully understand what I'm doing here, but like a little bit more context would have been nice. Like, hey, go hit all of them, or hey, like, go hit one of them. Maybe like have somebody, like a fairy at one of the, at them, and the first one you hit, she's just like, yeah, good job. Go do the rest. That might have been nice, but whatever. Still a good game. Like, the fact that they made me want to play it 2 days in a row just to get the other ending is impressive. I don't typically like replaying for alternate endings. So, well done to them. Alright, so I need to come through here. And yep. Come through here. We need to go up the side that I was running up and back on, trying to make money. Does he want to talk to me at all? Alright, well. Alright, let's see. I mean, the gnome ending is like kind of crazy, and like he's over here, that gnome over here saying like the fairies are evil, don't trust them. And I'm like, dog, you lowered me into a tank with a creepy ass creature and didn't explain anything. I don't trust you. I think you're the ones who are kind of creepy, but whatever. Alright, so we're here. From the ferry, we need to go right and keep going until we get to the end of the canyon figure. Alright. Alright. And keep moving. Oh, sick. These are ones. Or level 1 or level 2, so I am totally okay with that. That makes this side so much easier to deal with. I'm really okay with that. Mine. Alright. Let's see. So we should be pretty deep in this canyon now. I don't know why I'm cutting those down. I can just go around it. Okay. Let's see. Did I see it over there? I don't think I did. Okay. Hello? Boiler. Where you is? I think I see it over there. Yes, I do. Hell yeah. Alright, maybe this is all I need to do? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. It's not smoking anymore. What am I doing wrong? Okay. The thing I am noticing that everybody... Everybody does seem to have a different axe than I do. I don't know if that's part of the problem. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. They all have the one with the little pokey on the back. I forget what that thing's called, but there's a name for that thing. I think that's like the one right after this. I don't understand, yo. Okay. I'm just gonna go back and see what we can do. Yeah, I just don't. The fairy isn't being helpful here. I don't understand, yo. Am I just not hitting it enough? I don't. Yep. I only came down here to see if I could find more logs on the ground, but there weren't really as many as I was expecting. I don't really know what I was expecting, but it's a lot more than that, that's for sure. I guess I only need like a little bit more money. Let's try that. That could be, yeah, that's the 2K I need. Although actually I do need a few more trees cut so that way I can buy some more sodas. Let's see here. All right. Okay. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm not spending the money to upgrade that. Like, that's just a lot. All right. I guess go back to the original one and just sit there and wail on it. Because like the fairy didn't say I needed the other axe. It just said, go hit them. Destroy them. Very much confused right now as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm really glad I played the gnome playthrough first. Because if this was my first experience with this game, I would not be doing a playthrough again. Like, doing this part of it. I just don't understand what I'm doing. And like I've tried reading about it. There's nothing online about it. It's kind of a niche game, sure, but like you would think there would be at least something. I guess not. All right. Excuse me. Okay. I do want to be able to see the sky. I'm gonna chop down a couple trees, unfortunately. Can I see the sky yet? Nope. These trees seem to be the ones who are blocking most of it. Jeez, dude. There we go. Now I can see. I can see a portion of it. I don't understand. I'm trying to destroy this thing and it's just not fucking working. God. All right. I don't understand you. It don't make no sense. I feel like the one over here was working the best, so I think I'm just gonna go try back at that one. I don't. Okay, so the sky is red. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong though. Am I just like not hitting it enough? Like doing enough damage? How much damage do I have to do? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna snag these berries real quick. Yoink. Alright, we're full. We are completely full. I obviously don't have all of the stamina available in the game, but like I have all the sodas I can have. I have as much stamina as I have at the moment. Guess we're just gonna come over here and smack the shit out of this thing. Come on. I don't understand. At least with like the gnome, he was like, hey, you need to do X, Y, and Z in order to do this. These little stupid fairies are just like, oh yeah, just go destroy things. Alright, guess just sit here and keep doing this. Super fun and riveting content. Yay! I wish somebody would explain this to me. I wish there was somebody in the chat who actually knew what the hell is going on. Because I do not understand this. What is happening, dude? I've literally been hitting this since in-game 5 a.m. What is happening, dude? Seriously? What is going wrong? Okay, I don't understand what just happened. I wasted how much time doing that? Game devs? Anybody help? Jesus. All right. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong at all. All right. I guess I'm just gonna go double check that the map I'm looking at is the same as his. Yeah. This is that. No, sorry, this is that. Right? I don't remember where the bridges are. Hmm. Yeah, like I found the right boilers. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand, dude. Sorry, hold up. Okay, I guess at this point, I'm just gonna have to grind out $10,000. Just, I don't understand it. At this point, I'm just gonna have to grind some level 4 trees and see what we can do. This just doesn't make sense to me. So. I was trying to do the least amount of tree damage, and now I'm having to do more. Because the game isn't explaining things to me. Alright. Kinda hate the fact I'm having to cut down this many trees, but it's not my fault. Game breaking things are so fun. All right. At this point, let's just see what we can do here. So I'm gonna need to do this 10 times, which isn't terrible. It's just stupid that I have to. Actually, I guess it's not gonna be 10 times. It's gonna be 9-ish. Might be 10, but the 10th one might just be a partial one. All right. Yay. Sorry, I'm a bit frustrated at the moment, so talking is not... I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong, you know? If I knew what was going on, like, I'm happy to do the grind on this game. It's a fun game because of the grind. To answer your question, Panda, I don't know. I got basically to the point where I'm supposed to be able to break the boilers. So those are like some of those structures that you saw yesterday. I found them and I freed all the fairies. And I went to the boilers and I've gone to all 3 of them and I can't break a single one. So right now I'm trying to get $10,000 so that way I can upgrade my axe and see if that helps fix things. Because at the moment I am at a loss as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I've gone over to the boiler and I spent a literal 24 hours in-game day, or in-game, whacking the boiler and it didn't do anything. So I looked up a couple of videos. Everybody has a different axe than I do currently. So I was like, well, maybe that's the issue. I don't know. So at the moment, I'm just kind of grinding out a few $1,000. So besides being frustrated, I'm just chopping and destroying the precious forest that these stupid fairies seem to care so much about, but not enough to actually tell me how to do the game. So I'm just chopping down a bunch of level 4 trees so I can get the most amount of money for the time I'm spending doing this. Anyways, how's your day going? I'm assuming you ended up having to do that trip you were talking about. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go back over here. Each of the logs I'm picking up right now are worth excuse me, $25. So I shouldn't need to do too many more trips. Probably 2 more, maybe 3 more. Either way, I don't really care. I've already chopped down the wood, so there should be enough wood for the rest of it. All right. Yep. Run. All right. 2 more trips. Oh. Yay. I lagged. I might need to chop down 1 or 2 more trees, but it's not my fault. I didn't want to. Like yesterday when I did the gnome finish, before like the gnome would let me finish the game, he was like, hey, you need to go do X, Y, and Z in order to actually get to the point where I can let you finish the game. The fairy was just like, oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna go and unlock these things and open them and let you hit them. Go do it. And immediately after that, I went and did it, and nothing happened. So I'm just gonna get an entirely full arm load, so that way I can buy some sodas just in case I need them. All right, cool. Excuse me. All right, there's the 10,000 I need for the next axe. And we'll see if that works. Oh. Close my eyes for a quarter of a second. It almost ran into the wall. This thing. Sharpen. Okay, this is the one I've seen multiple people be able to break it with, so here's to hoping it just magically fixes it. If this does just work, I'm gonna be like, dude, game, like, the fairy needs to look at you before you can set it free and tell you to go upgrade your axe first. You could do it in a game way, like an in-story game way. You'd be like, it doesn't look like your axe is gonna be strong enough to be able to break through the boiler's circuitry. Make sure you upgrade your axe before you do anything. But no, actually, give me that. Mine. All right. So we're going back to the boiler and we'll see if we can break it now. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see if it'll let me this time. Okay, there we go. Don't know if I need to keep going or if that's enough. Alright, let's go try to see if we can break the other ones. So I don't know if that worked or not. Assuming it did. Change the sky to red, which is what I've always seen after people hit it. Alright. Alright, so the shop should actually be closed now, if that actually works. Oh, the time paused. In-game time paused. That's supposed to, supposedly that's supposed to happen. So that's a good sign. Oh, that's trippy, dude. Sky. Oh. No, that's the way I have to go. Okay. It'll let me go over it. I'm gonna go hit the other two, I guess. Oh yeah, he closed up shop. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess we can rest. What am I supposed to do? Do I just keep resting? Am I supposed to pick all the mushrooms? Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. So yeah, I didn't need a different axe, but what am I supposed to do? Huh. Is that what I'm supposed to use? Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just continue breaking the... Which move was it? Might as well at this point. Alright, excuse me. Okay, that one's broken. Maybe I head back to the base? I don't know. I'm kind of... This ending's a little bit more... requires you to have a bit more game knowledge than the other one. The other one was so easy, you just go cut things. With this ending, it's like, oh hey, you need to do X, Y, Z. If you don't do X, Y, Z, but we're not going to tell you you have to do that, you won't be able to finish the game. All right. Excuse me. I definitely thought I was at the other boiler. I definitely thought, because there were 2 boilers left, including this one. Now there's only 1. I thought I was at the other one. Okay. Sweet. Last one. You got 1 more boiler. And then in theory, I think that's it. Maybe. Kind of curious to see what the cinematics look like, because the other ending had that creepy dude. This one looks like it's a terrible ending, but like that creepy dude wasn't clearly not a good guy. So are there no good guys at the end of this game? I just don't know. We'll see. Dang it, I don't want more logs on my arms. Alright. Okay. Yeah. No! Do I need to grab the thing again? Nope. It reset my progress. Dude, seriously? Ugh, now to roll all the way back. That part sucks. Actually, we have to run by the house anyways, so may as well just do one final upgrade. When we run by, I'm gonna probably upgrade the sprint, I think. If I can, at least. We'll see. I can. There we go. Cool. That should help make things a little bit faster. Also, I'm wondering if upgrading the walking speed increases the sprinting speed as well. Also, I'm sorry if you guys heard a loud bang. I punched the microphone on accident. Although I just realized, I think... Hold on. Um, I think I went the wrong way for that portal, or for that boiler. No, I didn't. I think I was fine. Let's see. No, this has to be the right way. Pretty sure. I'd have to go around it. I meant to let go of the shift key just before. Oh well. Alright, yeah, we're pretty close to where we need to cut over. And it's here. And then here. Here. Then over here. We're almost there. So the real question is, what happens? All right, last one. Oh. Okay. I see. I see you. The hatch that I saw on the ground, that I was like, ah, that's sus. It was sus. Watch, it's the exact same ending sequence. Like just the creepy man. Dude, that would be hilarious. Alrighty. I have to say, so far, other than the frustrations I had with trying to do the fairy ending, banger of a game. It's great. Yeah, it's this way. I got like lost because of the darkness for a second. Yeah, here we go. Okay, what is happening? Are we looking like an artificial environment here? Okay. I mean, cool. Is there another ending? I think that was it. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna step away, go to the bathroom, and come back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yes, also Panda. Totally right. Like, I don't understand. Both endings are still so cryptic to me. I'm not fully understanding what those endings actually meant, you know? But yeah. All right. Well, that was a fun game. Just not sure what now to do. All right, I'm gonna start a download. We'll see how long it takes. I guess uninstall Lumberjacked. Hey, I mean, I think that's the first game I've 100%ed in Steam. Alright, I guess that's gonna take for frickin' ever to download. Oh, I forgot I bought that. That could be a fun one to play online or on stream. Oh, holy crap! 100 gigs? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just looking through what I have installed and seeing if there's anything I want to play right now. Actually, I'm not sure who the publisher is. Hold on. I'm curious. Why isn't it? Yeah, screw it. Hold on. There we go. It is Forza, who is Xbox Game Studios and Playground Games. So Playground Games, whoever that is. But yeah. It's 94 gigs and some odd megabytes. I bought it because I had a lot of fun playing it when it was on Game Pass. And the game was going away. Like, they weren't going to be allowed to sell it anymore because the music in it was copyrighted and they only had the agreements for so long. But yeah. Almost 100 gigs. Not quite actually 100, but yeah. Basically. This one would be fun, but it's 100 gigs. And I'm like, nah, dog. So. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Think I haven't purchased it yet. Actually, it's in my wish list. Oh, it's up here. I never remember where they put the wish list. Jesus. Yeah, I'll have to clean up some space or get a bigger drive to do that. 175 gigs, dude. Do you think they made the game big enough? 175. It's crazy, dude. It's just people being lazy and making things unoptimized. It's stupid. There's definitely an element of them trying to force people to only have, but on PC it's not nearly as effective, right? Like I have a hard drive that's a terabyte of storage. Yeah. Console, yeah. Oh, you did say that. I'm sorry. I missed that part. Yeah, on console for sure. But the thing is, this number doesn't have to be that big on PC for them to do that because there's two different downloads. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, I could easily go get a 2 terabyte, a 3 terabyte, a 4 terabyte performant drive. And like right now I have all of these, anything that's white or blue is installed. But some of these are big games. Like this one is it's like 70 gigs, 65 gigs. These two are pretty big too, like yeah. Maybe. For PC people, I don't really feel like that's a true statement. I feel like PC gamers have a tendency to be more willing to spend a little bit of money on their games, but so all right, this is taking a bit. I'm gonna take a break. Oh, it's almost 4:30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it here for right now. If I have some time later tonight, I might play again. Yeah, but should have a couple of new games installed to play tomorrow. So, yep, I'm gonna call it. Panda, thanks for hanging out today. It's been fun. Yep. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.